and then seeing them with the narcissism that you have been through it for and want to making you a little step. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, so there is stagnation that's having you guard your head in your feet. Excuse me, in the season that the new doorway that comes through for you that's going to bring in a lot of fulfillment. You have some new ideas, new thoughts. You could be having tackles on your mind or some form of motion like getting out there doing some things. Just getting out your own city, your city, that sort of thing. You don't have to be a bad city. There's some solid, stable, secure energy that's coming in for you, but there's a lot of internal conflict. The internal conflict probably comes from the experiences that you've been through. So really put yourself back in a position of where you want to go without having to go through the things that you've been through. Does that make sense? All right, now you are a doctor, you are a lover, you are a caregiver, you are a supporter, you are very stable, secure energy. But you're putting yourself in this prison. You doing this. Now, when I say this, I'm saying that you're allowing your thoughts, your mind, your energy, your space to create this space. But you really don't need that space. Like you do what you do, you are who you are, you come how you come. You don't really need to improve yourself. Now the improvement could come from some form of stability, money, household, car. It could come from some form of. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay. Sorry. Okay. Now there's a lot of mental imprisonment between that your house is putting you in an imprisonment. It could be dealing with money, home, car, house, stability, or some form. It's Bonita. In that you got to balance the scale. Okay, you got to balance the scale, and you really have to find yourself in a place knowing that a lot of the money is coming through for you. I know you gave me your age, you want to go, it has nothing to do with your age. You're at a place where this shit is easy street. Easy street, keep your feet up, chill out, have fun, okay? A lot of joy, a lot of victory, a lot of success, there's some cycles that are coming in that are happening for you, happening to you, now, in this case, now, okay, there's some endings that have happened or will happen. You going through it because you did it to you. You understand what I'm saying? God did it to you. You gotta get vulnerable without yourself. The contrast that God has is going to create a lot of joy in your life. Now, you are in the harmony phase, so you pay attention. Right? Harmony phase is slow down, pay attention, focus, so you really know what you're doing, where you should be going, that sort of thing. No illusion, no delusion. I know that you went through a lot of heartache, a lot of trauma, a lot of suffering. Do not let that distract you. Let that go. I know that's easier said than done. But allow that to flow so you can get to the opportunities that God are giving you. A lot of abundance here and no more burdens. Okay? A lot of abundance, no more burdens. God is what am I trying to say? He's what's this word I'm looking for? Secluding. Thank you so much, angels. He's secluding you so that you can elevate, you can get real vulnerable with yourself, elevate, and then take action, right? Action on healing, action on the things in which God has already given you, and positioning yourself to walk through this next level. All right? Now, get out your house. You have a lot of legacy that you're building, and I just want to see you for people that's coming behind you. Okay, so don't be distracted. Stuff don't go the way you want it to go, or it's not working out the way that you see or envision it. Just know that you're not doing it for yourself. You're doing it for the people that's coming behind you. There is an energy here that is very nurturing, very loving, very supportive. You kind of made the decision to move forward in this arena. Go ahead and continue to push in that manner. Don't allow regret, failure, and sorrow to hold you back. Just don't be consistent this time. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me get him down. Maybe come back home like this. Hold on, we need to move. It's gonna be consistent with some, so don't allow any regret, failure, or sorrow to hold you back. You got new ideas, new visions. That's why I tell you, age is on that. Okay, you got new visions, you got new ideas, and God is supporting those in this. All right, let me know how it resonates. You don't know me from a can of paint. Let me know how it resonates. Don't be coming to the that part. You better keep us in shit. Okay, period. No, mama, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, thank you so much. If you need anything, please don't hesitate. Join my website. Look at my website, heavensonline.com. If you need some content, or just to make anything you need, it's okay with that too. You're more than welcome. I'm glad you snatched me up today. All right, I shall. Disconnected and off out. Okay. All right, y'all. Listen, I am doing now. If y'all let me. If you have a question, please don't hesitate to get up on me. I'm doing community service today. Okay, so this is my community service. I do love to give back. I do love to support and show my skills. I do love to be in a space and where I can support those who have never seen me before. So if you've never seen me before, you but you never got to read it. It's an invite button. Come up here and holler at me just like Miss Mama Vita did. All right? No, you, baby. If you're a community member, I don't know where my community members are. Stepping away for a minute, but leaving you on. Okay, no problem. If you are a community member, I'm gonna invite. I know she stepped away. I'm gonna invite my community members. If you are a community member, please don't hesitate. I ain't seen y'all in a while. We'll be here tomorrow for healing, dehydrating prom. Is that my dehydrator? Hey, Grady, baby, talk to me. You said who? I'm more blessed than highly favored. I know you are. Right, I got a crazy answer. Okay. Okay. Okay, give me 2 seconds. That's a pendulum question. No. I will go to the doctor. I think it's because of stress. Okay. Yeah, I will go to the doctor. It's definitely stress induced. Speaker! Come in, speaker! No, for real and forever. How you doing, Miss Nick? If you need something, please don't hesitate. Let me know. Yeah, I'm getting a no when I answer everything all right. I'm getting a no. Um, any signs of cancer? No, I think it's really stress induced. I think it's stress induced. Um, so keep me posted. Keep me posted. You definitely can heal this, move it. I'm well blessed and highly favored as I know you are. I can't wait to see you live. I feel like I can miss you or no. Oh, I know I miss you. Another lady, let me tell you how disrespectful I am. I'm honestly disrespectful. I got on TikTok today to go live, and it was a lady on there, and she was outside and she had some plates up there. I just swiped on past her. I probably should have did that. I probably should have did that. That was disrespectful, but it wasn't my meeting. So, and he was not live. I can't do that. And he is not live. So, like, anything that was disrespectful. My bad. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I already have a lady who teaches me gardening. So, my bad. But I'm loyal. I'm loyal. All right. Did I put the there? I think no. This is blue. You gotta have sex to be pregnant. I ain't doing none of that. I'm 40 years old. But listen. Get out my bag now, huh? But then that means you still working over there. You might not be twerking, but you're working. I ain't mad at you. Who ain't mad at me? All right, y'all. Listen, if you need something, please don't hesitate. I'm just in the midst of doing my nails. I don't know. I look like a crackhead with no nails. Yes, I do. Why y'all gotta correct me when I talk about me? I was just telling Miss Vita it was elementary. She was like, "No, it's not." You know what? Y'all can have it. Y'all can have it. I don't have no argument in me today. Normally, I'm argumentative. I don't have none, no fight. There's no fight in me today. I'm taking a back seat to all fight. You better say it. Did y'all see the filter change? You better say it. Baby, I don't got no fight in me. Y'all can have it today. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Please just let me love on y'all. Look, I went to go do a thing because I want to do press on nails. I want to do a thing. I feel like you used to do it, but that ain't the point. Yeah, you know, like they do the press on. These are the little things. You can do the little thing like this. I got two because I got 5 fingers. I mean, 10 fingers and not five. I ain't never wore press ons in my life, but I know people like them. I like the design nails. I just don't like them. I'm scared to wear press ons because I'm too rough. No, I used to be a hairstylist. Yeah, no, I ain't never. Listen, I just did my sister and my mama nails the other day. My sister and my mama, they're not my real family, but they're my family. I did their nails the other day. No, I'm not kidding. No, no. All right, if y'all got a question, go ahead. Listen, that part, you better say it again. Because y'all is my family. We don't got no blood. You know what's scary though? No lie. I was talking to a client yesterday. What did I do that you found offensive? I feel like if you find something offensive, you should just leave the room. What could I possibly say if it was offensive? Now y'all want to fight. I don't understand it. I get the same dumbass violation every day. My bad. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Where's the man haters on TikTok? I have no idea why. You need a what today? A hater? Listen, I don't know what's wrong with these people. Listen, I really don't understand it. Like, I'm the most peaceful person on TikTok. Till you piss me off. All right, I'm over it. Can you do me a favor? I know I'm bothering you. Can you hear me some paper towels? Darnell! Can you hear me some paper towels? Darnell! Yadrick! You want to eat? You don't want to eat? You don't want to eat. Okay, yeah, my bad. Huh? Mind your business. I'm not cooking. Mind your business. Who's not cooking is me. No, I'm not cooking. I will throw down though. Don't get it twisted on a Tuesday. It's Saturday though. Dead poet. It's me on the flip side. Hey mama. But no, they was in there frying some chicken. And my middle child always be like, we be eating without him. No, you can sleep on the game. You can do something. Yeah, like we can don't love you or something. I'm looking for something I can't eat. What am I missing? Oh, I think I got everything now. Okay, here we go. Listen, if y'all got a question, don't hesitate. You're not bothering me. You're not bothering me. Hey B, hey B, what up though? All right, if you're a community member, you got a question, don't hesitate. If you are in the comments and you are never seen me before, you want to test out guys over here, please don't hesitate. I was trying to do a tag team with Fields and Function, but he didn't respond back. What y'all, what y'all been up to though? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Who transitioned? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. She was who? I'm glad. I'm really glad to hear that. That's amazing. I love that. I think you do naturally be nervous, but when you done it so much, am I tripping or did y'all hear somebody talking? Um, yeah. Um, but no, it do be scary though. Like, let's talk about real quick. Cause like I'm gonna tell y'all an instance, my daddy, right? I don't do. Okay, let me just give y'all this tip. My lips are healing first and mediumship second, but they literally are neck and neck. Like I can do both of them seamlessly. But I do not like mediumship, right? And the reason I don't like mediumship is because a lot of times I'm relaying a message that you may not be able to confirm. And when I say not able to confirm, it's like I'm telling you about your great great grandma. You ain't never met this person. You don't know. You haven't talked to this person. But it make it kind of weird because I'm telling you something that's spot on, but you have not like you don't have any validation to it. So then you got to go ask your mama or your great grandma or your grandma, and then come back and tell me 2 weeks later that I was right. So I don't really like it. Then I have mediumship where like I could literally tell you like I told people who killed people, I told people how people died, and that's the scariest part for me. It's like telling you how your loved one transitioned to the T, what they was wearing, what they were doing, the phone call they got before they died. Like it'd be real different. I say it that way. So you can kind of get a little like what the hell, but when you get used to it, I say it that way. It's like okay, I don't really care if you believe me or not, and that's how I feel about my gifts altogether. So for Miss Bonita, you probably are a little different. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. No, you can finish cooking. Hey, Mimi. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, don't be confused. Don't be confused. The one thing that I recognize is like the spirit world is so vast, but there's not enough of us in our seat. Like there's not enough of us who are open to it. So they literally will run because like the crazy part is in this business that I have, going live, people will come and they'll be like, I don't know how I got to your room. I don't know how I came live. I don't know how, I ended up going to this particular live. And by the end of it, their loved one literally has sent them to my life. So it'll be crazy. Like, so I can attest, and you being out in the world, like I'm not in the world. I'm literally not in the world at all. This being live is being in the world. I'm not in the world. I can't handle it. So it's like, yeah, it happens. It's crazy. So I can only imagine what you got in the world. Go ahead. No, for real. It's hard. That's how people say though. They literally try to swipe out of my live and like they'll swipe and then swipe again and I'm right there. It's crazy. Yeah. Like, goddamn Ronnie. Yeah. And then you literally came back. So that's when I got like Brady Baby. I had got like 4 or 5 members. And then you just came back out of nowhere. That was so different. I was like, she actually came back. Oh man, he welcome home. Um, Yeah. So did y'all have y'all? You said you had the funeral already, right? Now, has she been to you since the funeral? Okay. Oh, bring it here. Bring it here. Bring it here. I knew you was in the car. Bring me the container. Don't side eye me. Go bring me the container. Stop mugging me. Bring me the container. The primer and the hydrator and no, bring me the container. I want the container. What are you gonna do nails when you grow up? Give it to me. Bring me that little thing. I wish y'all could see him. You hear me? I'm looking for this bucket. Go eat your chicken. How do he likes screwing stuff. That's the thing. He loves screwing stuff. He wants to shoot. You tell me that. I don't got time for that. I just learned how to do it pretty. I'm getting real good. You know what I don't like is these. These I don't like. Whoa, get out of my sheet. Oh, I do not like these. They have no give in them. I do not like these. These these I do not like. I can't stand them. Oh, get down. Go that way. Give me my break. Bye. Bye. No, he's not gonna be no thing. He gonna make all the money and bring it to his mom. He's playing top two. Yeah, but I used to think my oldest was gonna be a hairstylist before he was in the salon with me. I couldn't stand it. Um, Period. That's me. I wait on the guy. He be the worst one in the damn salon. Be the worst one in there. Shit. I can't stand it. All right, y'all. He make the cornbread. Well, I make my own hair, but I gotta go ahead. I'll wait on me. Cause baby, the one in the nail salon, the worst one. They be the worst one. She been up there with you this whole time. You just think she don't got nothing to say. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I play too much. No, well, we might have had it. No, I can't function with sugar. Let me tell you, when you get long nails and you have worn long nails for a long time, your hand starts to react like you have long nails on, even if you don't have anything on your nails. So I'm already very cautious. Oh yeah, for sure. With a long, with a pressure to take the long. You wanted the 24 hours? Oh, you had them. You going to the funeral? Oh, yeah. You and Nelson, you going to show out. Oh, that would be really good. That would have been gorgeous. I was trying to control me through the phone. Really busy. You supposed to be conversing with me. Don't be minding my business over here. Just one nail tech to the non-neck. Please, I can't practice on nothing with you. No, you not. You never had. Never had. I be trying to put the thing on there. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. You're like, dang, you already know I'm retarded. I can't do my other hand. Let me see it. Let me see it. Come on now. It taking about 30 minutes now. If I ain't playing around in traffic. Baby, listen. All right. Any questions? Okay. Miss Bonita, what you get? That's right. Back with that again. Stop worrying. We talk about this. Clearly. Mama, stop worrying. Talk to me. Okay, I'm confused. What do you not want to push too hard on? Welcome in, you guys. And what are we asking about the shop? Don't ask nothing. Don't ask nothing. But why? We talked about that. Right. Yeah. She didn't stop talking to you. Yeah. That's what I was just going to ask you. Where can you go to gather that information versus it being um okay. Yeah. Because they're just giving you information to brush you off. They don't know that you're doing the research. They're just giving you information to brush it off. But the thing is, I don't. It's not. It's not. Well, you can say that. You can say that because if I give you an answer, I don't know you're doing the research. Hopefully, that will stop you asking questions. But this is my whole ordeal. Like I feel very clearly about the involvement that you have in the non-lesson that Jakeem is learning. Yes, you want your son home. Yes, you want him out of jail. Yes, you don't want all of these things, but he's not learning anything. He's not learning anything. And then you're gonna get him back out in the world, and then who is he gonna be when he come out? He's not becoming a better person in there. He's just having mom save his life as you've been doing. And I get it. It's your son. You want the best. Da 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 da. But when does he learn a lesson? When does he learn a lesson? When does he fight for himself? When does he stand up 10 toes and say, I want better for my life, not my mama's gonna do everything? He not becoming a man. He's just becoming an able boy. So you're stressing, you're strained, you're moved by everything that he says. What is gonna happen when he out in the free world? That is my biggest concern. I say safe. He got two hot. He got a hot and two hot, three hots if he like. He not gonna die in there. It's not meant to be easy. It's not meant to be pillows, cupcakes, and rainbows. He had that in the free world. You ensured he had that in the free world, and now you ensure he get it in jail. When did you keep learn a lesson? One day you're not gonna be on this earth again. Who gonna baby him? Nobody. So I'm just like, I get everything that you're doing. I really appreciate it. If I was in jail, I'm calling you the moment I go in jail. But when are we teaching him something? These are the steps you need to take. Go ahead and take those steps. I'm gonna sit back here and let you take these steps to fight for your own life. No, he just got you doing. So it's really confusing me. I'm not saying I'm trying not to be harsh, but it's not right that he in jail. Because this is the thing, and whether he's meant to be in there or he's not, we already discussed this. But you're in a place that is not supposed to be cupcakes and rainbows. It's not supposed to be easy. You had nobody watching you in the free world. You created an experience to where you actually ended up in this place. Whether you did what you did or you didn't. We're not here to justify that. Everybody in jail is innocent, right? But my point is, at what point is he going to learn this lesson? Like we talk about the letter, you are panicking. That's the scary part for me. Every time something goes left, you panicking. He's supposed to be cold. It's not warm. He's supposed to be hungry. It's not good food. But he's gonna get out because you're gonna fight for his freedom the way that I would want my mama to fight for me. And he's going to turn around and either create a worse situation because he's not learning this lesson. And I really don't know how to say that to where it really makes sense. And I know you're hearing it from both sides because he ain't gonna ever let up. But it's really a thing where he can lie to his mama about the injustices of jail. We talking about jail. We not talking about him away at college. Solitary. Breakfast food. Why hasn't he called? I mean, but why hasn't he called? Nothing I called. Wait, Miss Bonita, what was you saying? I told you that. I told you that. I told her that. I said you need to go a week and don't say nothing. But he's got this thing where, because of the circumstances of the jail, it's like if she don't hear from him in 3 days, then she's supposed to call. And that's great. That's fine. Like I will never stop that. I mean, I can't stop anything, but I would never go against that because the type of circumstances that he do be in, you probably do need that check in, right? You need somebody to know that somebody is definitely there on the other side, and it's just not anything. But she coming to his beck and call for everything, and then the way that he's talking to her is like she is free will slave. Yeah, and and literally with her own medical conditions that have to do with high blood pressure, and, different your pressure is going up, going down. That's not healthy. And then he's on the other side of the wall right now. We got a email that we gotta wait on before anything can happen. Imagine what's gonna happen when he get back in the street. And that's not the only thing. Like we loving the life, but we're not teaching them no lessons like this. Boy, you cannot be up here. Go. What the fuck you doing with this fucking temper? So that's my only concern. No, with me. No. But that's ridiculous. It's fun when he's in jail. It's not fun when he's out. Period. Hold on, Bo. I'm hungry. I want to eat. That's light work. Nigga, that's light work. Just Oh, wow. Say it again. Say it one more time because I don't think I heard. Not a song. Whoa. Whoa. I'm just afraid he's not. You have a long way to get. You don't know how to make me like do you hear me? Mama, it's some stuff I want. Can you come by the show? It's midnight. Fuck your health. Fuck your safety. Fuck you making the room all right. You hear the ice cream though. Ice cream, no. Right. The wrong damn one. I think the one. You get these cookies. Damn. 34. Baby, but I thank y'all for that insight because sometimes you gotta hear from other people. Not bad. I forgot y'all was on here. I done went and sat down. Hey, Jonathan. I forgot I was on live on Facebook. Girl, left the whole live. She left it right up there. Didn't think twice about it. But yeah, I'm really concerned. Like I feel, I see you, my concern is through the roof. I'm really concerned. I'm concerned for you. He's gonna be just fine. He don't have no choice. You know, 21 in Texas. What about what? You right? What you doing for me? Oh, that's you. Oh my god. Go, go, go. Hold on, y'all. Come here. What are you doing for? Sit down. Sit down, Howard. Come here. What is it? Oh, God. No, I don't know what. Wait. Jesus. So let,
We don't support habits. We don't support habits. That's a habit. That's what I said. That's what I said. Not a thank you. Not I appreciate it. He sound like he in college. Uh-huh. What I said, the moment I gotta go to jail, I'm calling her. The moment I gotta ever go, if I don't care if I'm in there 12 hours, I'm calling her. No, he's not in jail. He's away at camp. Mama don't like camp food. I'm sorry, you are the problem. Shit, nicer than I was trying to give it. I'm sorry, you are the problem. The problem for 300, Bob, and that's my concern. He's going to get out of jail. He has been spoiled before he went to jail. He has been spoiled during the jail sentence. He's going to get out of jail. And I can only imagine what the attitude is going to be like, the demeanor is going to be like, the energy is going to be like, because you can't tell him no. It's over. He going back to jail. He going back to jail. No. He had tears falling in. That's the first problem, not his mom. His friend. Then mama just picked up the pieces because Granny's no longer here. That's a guilt trip. Fuck all that. You gotta learn some lesson. I'm gonna call Brittany on the phone next time. Everybody's in agreement but you. You gotta position him so when you get on your deathbed, he got something he can take care of you. He's gonna be running around like a small child. Dead boy. Yeah. Let me tell you. Yeah. Let me tell you, my baby, he came to live back with me when he was 16. He had been running away. He came back to the house. He run away again. He come back to the house. And he ended up at the last straw because I had one straw. He ended up stealing the keys to my car, which I honestly think it was an accident because he know I don't go nowhere. So he probably like, I'm not running back up the stairs to go take these keys. She ain't got to go no way. But I had to take the baby to the doctor that day. I'm calling like, where my keys? He like, where's my switch? I am 30 some years old at this time. The hell am I gonna do with a Nintendo Switch? That I buy the games for. So he ended up saying that the police, I called the police. Listen, you wanna go down this lane? You lucky I'm your mom. I called the police. The police is like, you can't kick him out because he's not 18 yet. Now y'all are condoning what is going on. Then they tell me, well, he wanted his birth certificate. The birth certificate I paid for. They gonna tell me I had to give it to him because it was his name was on it. I said I paid for it. They said it don't matter if his birth certificate. Cool. You got to hit your birth certificate. You can get the hell out of my house. That sounds horrible as fuck. But I'm telling you that you are learning this lesson while you still have me on this earth. Versus you learning this lesson and I'm no longer here and nobody gonna take care of you like your mom. Not even your daddy gonna take care of you like your mom. So if he don't learn these lessons now, stop, Bo. Then he not gonna learn them. And yes, you are his biggest problem. Because he know he can run, he can cry, he can whine. I did not know he was 35, 34, 33. I didn't know he was in his 30s. The way he be talking. Brittany got a good head on her shoulders. Yeah, Brittany got an amazing head. Mm-mm. It's a problem, not him. Bo. You want time out. We're not sending you no cookies. We're not sending you thermal. You don't get no healing. You don't get what else we're not sending? No cigarette. For real. You get no nothing up here. You're gonna do real time for 30 days. You hear me? One message. We're gonna go right off. Stop, bro. He's gonna go right off. You gotta train him while you training you now. He is. That boy. I like them. Read it with your eyes and dump it out your mind. Real talk. He's not learning nothing. I'm saying that too. I'm so glad you confirmed that. I keep saying that. Well, you were sleepy. I'm gonna go down right now. I just went out. I took a good shit. Don't it? Took a good shit. He took a good shit. He got mad at me because I want to clean him. I don't want that shit on me. He mad. He won't sit. He want to go to sleep. We gonna get this shit off you first. We get this out there. I know y'all heard him in there howling. I'm like, what are you howling for? Yeah. You know that is not what he wanted. Mad at me. But guess what? We gonna do what I want before he be 35 in jail somewhere. Yeah. We're not doing that. Okay, mama, I'm done for real. I don't got nothing else to say. I'm done for real. But she's a clocker. She's a clocker. That's what she do. Thank you, Miss Brady. Keep me posted, baby. If you need anything, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for your insight. Hey, you hear the last of them dishes? She in there cranking away. Not Sunshine Snow and no, she in New York. I like Texas. But y'all got all kinds of stuff happening over there. I don't know. You might want to mistake in a second. Jeez. How far is Schwartzville from you? How far is Schwartzville? Oh, I was that close to you. Yeah, because Schwartzville is small. But I flew into Rochester and then we went to Schwartzville. That's where my doctor was. What, where? Connection? I never heard of that. It sounds like it. Oh, wow. It's connectivity? That's forward. Because it was over. Okay. Come on now. Hmm. I don't even know, like, I would be lying to you if I told you where we were. But I know he took me to, like, some other town. Um, that's not familiar. Because he had, like, some friends there, so he wanted me to meet everybody. And then, yeah, well, he's Caucasian. So, you surely don't know where the black people are. Yeah, we went to the Four Lakes, the Finger Lakes, the Finger Lakes.
Yeah, you went to Canandaigua.
Okay.
When you said Shortsville, I was like, how did the hell did you end up in Shortsville?
Well, my doctor is Caucasian, and when I first met him, I thought he was black because I talked to him over the phone, and he was like, "Whatever you need, I'll help." Da, 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 da. Because I was going through this medical condition, and nobody knew what it was. And the moment they found out what it was, they would be like, "We can't help you."
You went to
No, no, no. He was in Houston. He was in Houston when I met him, and actually, he's a doctor in Shortsville. He's a nurse in Shortsville, and he's got a slave plantation, what I call it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, you probably said, "Hey, Miss Brandy." You know, he was in Houston. He was in Houston. He's from Shortsville. His parents live in Shortsville. I thought he was black by the way he sounded, but he was whiter than the white guy. And he called himself Vitamin J. Like he's been around so many black people that he lived like. No, his name is Jim Lynch. Yeah, yeah, that's him. And he had properties and stuff in Houston, and so nobody would take care of me. So he moved me down to one of his houses and literally took care of me until they figured out what was happening. Yeah, so that's why I do the care the way that I do now, like 2 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, because that's literally how he treated me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's Caucasian, and then he moved back to Shortsville because in Houston you have to, if you're a nurse practitioner, you have to have a doctor to do certain things. Well, they changed the law in Shortsville to where if you was a nurse practitioner, you were the top. So that's why he went back to New York. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm glad. Yeah, yeah,
So that's why she's going to take her state boards in
that's
New
what's
York.
up.
Yeah. So I understand when he says that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think he might have got his in Houston, but he went back to New York, and his actual doctor's office is on his property. That's why I call it the plantation. Because everything is on the property. So they actually come to his house. Like he's got a doctor's office right next, like you drive up the driveway, doctor's office on the right, his house on the left. Yeah, that's what he did. Um, yeah, he sound like it. He sounds like it. Okay, hold on. you laying down. And he done put a spoon inside the thing. Over here with me. This is what I want to use for that. There's gonna be something going in the dark. I'll tell you that. You think I put glue up in the whole nail? Oh no, no, I don't know how to do that yet. I had to buy another jar because the baby broke my other one. So I got a pink one. I mean a white one now. I don't know what I want to do, but I don't feel like I want to pink. And then you know what was crazy? I was literally doing my nails the other day. No, I was saying I was literally doing my nails the other day, and I remember you saying something about purple. I was avoiding all the purple because that's the first thing I picked up. Like, oh, I'm gonna do purple. I said, no, I'm not, Bonita. Thanks to me. I did tell her that day. You know, the first thing I picked up was the purple. I said, Miss Bonita. No, I'm not. I said, follow me on. Bull. Talk to me. Oh wait, hold that story. Let me end this and come right back. I'm gonna come right back. Nothing ain't working. Welcome into the live. Welcome into the live. Welcome into the live. Welcome into the live. How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? How's it going? Welcome into the live. Welcome into the live. How are you? How you feeling? How's it going? Here you go, mama. Mama, hit the invite button. Welcome into the live. Welcome into the live. If you got a question, come ask me. If you have a question, come ask me. Mama, hit the invite button. Welcome into the live. Hit the invite button. Let me work. the invite button. Hit the invite button. Welcome into the live. Hit the invite button. Stuck in my- I'm waiting on this story. Hit the invite button. Hello, Miss Tamara. Mama, hit the invite button. Let me get y'all back up here. Hit the invite button. I'm in the midst of doing my nails. Hit the invite button. Hit the invite button. I be poetry in the building. All right, hit the invite button. I'm really waiting on this story. If you have a question, please don't hesitate. Hit the invite button. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm waiting on the story. Huh? Well, it's like because somebody was hating. Oh, okay, ask me again. Ask me. Come on, ask me one more time. Uh-huh. Okay, tell me. Wait, we missing somebody. Oh no, we back. Okay. I'm in the story. You is familiar. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Okay. That is your boss? Right. Yeah. Hit the invite button. Bonita. Bonita. Okay. Yeah. Right. Right. On Tuesdays and Thursdays. But you don't think she really want to sell it? Now, why not? But if she give it to you, okay, we already talked about this. Yeah, I believe. Right. So you think she's gonna bring in the Hispanic with him? Well, you know, we've been talking about this. No, that is hilarious, but I was in shock because I'm like, I told her she was gonna do that building. Something gonna happen. She wasn't gonna be able to maintain it. So why y'all gonna let her do that? Oh, she was getting out the way. Where your bestie at? Oh, yeah. What did she pay? Salary? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like working like that either. Yeah, yeah. Okay, y'all gonna run the shop. And she just want to allow it. That's money. Yeah, but now you hindering your own pocket. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she talking about you? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my whole family's Spanish, and I don't know my to anime food. That's like the chink. Yeah, that's not traditional Spanish. Oh, I think you told me. Crazy. Yeah, girl, dead in your face. Now you just being ugly. Girl, now you just being ugly. The way she working out. Okay, it's the only workout she did. Crazy. Anyway, I feel like when oh god. Oh, now she over there feeling her life away. Sick of you. I think it's the cutest when the little girls be doing it. Well, just a couple of them. I don't know who Miss Shirley is, but it's a couple of girls. Yeah, they be kidding. They had a little step. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, she did. You better believe it. Your flow.
That they when they do their stepping at the little club, you won't tell her because they reached out and told him that she come in and his business. I said, okay, first of all, they okay because they didn't want to be the group anymore. They gonna call him and talk junk. And okay, first of all, he should have came to you as a man. I made a deal with Courtney. I didn't make a deal with him.
That part.
Okay, so for him to say, okay, well, I think we should just let go for a bit. No, I'm not gonna be here on Thursday off my ass. I'll work this clothes, stepping and sliding and kicking.
That part.
As I normally do because that's the deal me and you made.
That
I still
part.
got a whole group. They just not in the group no more. And
I'd have been in there shaking my ass and popping too. Yeah. You sound like me. Give me the number. That part. Don't play with you. My contract is with her. Yeah. That part. No, he messy though. He messy. No, yeah. Well, I'm gonna call you on the phone. You at work? I'm gonna call you for your insight. Huh? I'm gonna call you for your insight. Now, if I tell you now, you might not answer the phone. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just know you got some insight like I do. And I always be talking about there is nobody in the world like me. I believe that. I'm like, there is nobody in the world. You said what? Yeah. Yeah. The nigga is acting stupid. I was surprised you didn't call me. You didn't say nothing. Oh yeah. Okay, how your mom doing? That's good. Oh, oh, yeah. She was gonna take you. You going back around there to your house. That's what you can do.
Girl, and she didn't tell me about myself. I said, well, okay then.
Baby, what you can do.
I'm gonna go out here and smoke me a cigarette when I come
Okay.
back.
Baby, go around there with the doctor. Okay. Ain't nothing like it. It's gonna be. Hold on, baby. You know. Hold on. What is it? Here they go. You saying it? That's your wig and your man. Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Everything. Okay, you be skinny in 3 minutes. Girl, none. Yeah. The boots look good, but they really are like that's the whole culture. It came back. Over. Over it. Yeah, you fit in the gym. You're not fit for the boots. You fit the gym. You are not fit for the boots. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a real thing. Now they don't want to slow down. I mean, 30 minutes is good too. That is funny. You better put your boots back on the ground. Put your boots on. That was longer than this last week. They was three, wasn't three extras? Thank you. Y'all did something different. Some people wasn't perfect. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I was trying to find me a color like that. I like pink. I love pink and I love glowing in the dark. No, the fuchsia pink. I love a good old pink. Somebody get a pink. Yeah. Okay. I love pink. Yeah, I know. Why not? All right. It do be. Because I like that little part thick because I'm rough. I have to get it in there. Make sure I got it all covered and then I go back. I'm running. I'm teaching me for today. My sisters, but she already took them off. I don't know. I think it was the polish, honestly, because I didn't like it, and I kept telling her I don't like it, and she was like, "No, it'll be fine." I went back and did it again. She already took my little face. Probably not. I think she want to look for her hands or something. No, because I cut them down. They were probably half this size, maybe shorter. But I also think it was the nail because I used the one I showed you. I'm the little one I tell you I don't like. And I told her, I'm like, let me put the other ones. Basically, let me put these on there and cut them down. Don't let me cut them. They don't have no curving. Like you really got to make the apex of them. They have none. They are long straight. Where? Um, yeah. Oh, you sure right. I know exactly what you're talking about. I kept trying to smooth the deal. Yeah, you sure right. Doing dip. Yeah, she wasn't going. I did dip the first time I ever did it. Yeah, and I think that's what happened. I was kind of upset. Like, you wasting my day. Yeah, that part. Okay, with the acrylic, that part. You know what I did? I used some toenail tips on my hand. Yeah, you came with the massage. Okay. Yeah, but when I had did my sister and my mama, the lady I called my sister and my mama, I put toenail tips on hers. Cause she did not want long nails, and I'm like, I am not gonna waste these 4X's for you. And they actually do good. I'm gonna have to show you the picture. They actually did real good. It's just that she broke one and something washing dishes. But she still got hers on. Okay. Then she gonna talk about, people be spite taking advantage. I can't lie. Like, you could have threw me some money, but you want me to come back and repair it. I'm not repairing it. That part. But then they want you to come back and fix them and do them. And I'm not doing all that. What's going on, bro? All right. Huh? Oh, I'm on live. I'm coming right back. All right. My bad. I love this. Man. With the clips. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You going to get because the shop we go to or the one I go to, I took you to with me that day. It's like 40 of like 40 bucks. Or that's a real fact. And then they over there, they sell them for $12, and you be getting 20 rhinestones. I was like, I wish I would. Yep, I wish I would. Yeah, even Amazon cheaper than that. Really? And they last, I ain't bought none off Amazon in a minute. Okay. Oh. What? Hold on, we about to go. Well, that's that money back in your bank account like it never left with no penalties. Well, with no penalty. Pretty connection. Appreciate you. You sure? I got a little thing this right here. I'm not gonna put right on. I'm just not gonna. If I don't do it. Woo! It be that right here for me though. I can do that left all day. This right. Yeah. Remember last time I didn't. She said, "Why did you do that hand and that's not happening here?" I said, "Because it was easier." She said, "No, yeah. You know, hardest me in France. I'm coming to South Carolina, North Carolina, where Carolina you at, and get a set, and I'm just gonna fill them myself from there on out. Come on. Cause baby, you're gonna be mad as me. All right, that's crazy. I would be out there, but he got a woman. I don't be messing with people that got women. He got a woman. He be like, I just don't know how to get rid of you. I'm like, I'll help you. Yeah, because he knows definitely where you at. But I just called and check in now because like, we really do have a woman, and I just don't do that. I was like, I ain't seen no problem. Cause I used to talk to him every day, but when I found out he had a woman, yeah, cause you know, I don't like to create problems in nobody's relationship. I mean, even if we argue cool, I create problems, bro. Not even intentionally. That's what I'm saying. Off his honeymoon. Well, let me turn this radio down. Oh, hell no. Your first love? Me neither. Find you something to do. Talk about it later. What is wrong? The disrespect. No, we're not talking later, bro. We're not talking at cooking. Oh, right. He just said I do 3 hours ago. That's how I am, bro. If I ever tell you I'm never talking to you again, I mean that shit. Yeah. We're done on Friday. Never knew you. Be part of me. Straight big Jesus energy on you. What do you say, Miss Bonita?
You already married. Okay, so you remember when you got married the first time? Oh, wow. And everything, you know, you got to have patience. She's not gonna know what you feel.
That part.
I don't know why I need to tell you this, but I'm gonna tell you these things right here.
Yeah.
And I want you to take this and words of encouragement to go be a better husband.
That's crazy. Now carry on.
And I said,
Yeah. Keep you moving, bro.
you really never be out.
I can't do it. Like, you know why I can't do it though? But that's like the thing, cause like I really want something so genuine in this life. At some point, like I don't want nothing to be lingering in the shadows. That's why I'm so big on when you're done with somebody, like you're done with that person. We cannot be friends. What is wrong with you? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in life. Oh, we're just friends. You can't be friends with somebody you fuck. Like you're an idiot. You cannot be friends with somebody you fuck. It's weird. No, you can't. No, fuck that distance too. That's what I'm saying. Okay, listen, B, don't take this no kind of way because I don't want you to get offended like I'm talking to you personally because I'm not. But my point is, you're not giving yourself a chance, nor are you giving them a chance. Like you're still lingering with people that you fuck. On a happy Tuesday, you're gonna be like, but what that do though? So good. Come on. The niggas be weird. Like we probably can as women. No, listen, we probably can as women, but that nigga can't. That nigga is literally just waiting on the right opportunity. That's what I'm saying. He waiting for that crown on his shoulder. But let me stick his dick though. No, bro, I cannot date nobody that you dated. I can't date nobody in your family. And I surely can't keep fucking with you if we're done. Them is my top three. Them is my top three. The world is too small to be dating anybody that you know. The world is too small to be dating anybody in your family. And the world is too fucking small, I mean big, for me to be going back to you. Them is my top three. So if you fall in that category, you gotta fall away from me. I can't do it.
I don't know why I haven't erased Oliver and Francis.
I hate every time you say his name. I say mom.
Because once you have
Mom say Ronnie Francis. Okay, so let's talk about the distance. Can we talk about it? 'Cause I don't want to offend nobody. I'm not here to be offensive. But can we talk about the distance? How do we do? What is that a distance? Is that like?
I told you what distance was.
Well, tell me again because I didn't know. I didn't hear
You
you.
will never get the same me there was. You will never get the time, the energy, none of that. You will never. You don't want me forever. So yeah, I know you're gonna think about me.
Okay, so when did the distance come in? I could call you on Tuesdays and Thursdays and not on Fridays? But to me, that's bogus. Why? Okay, because listen. Okay, listen. I understand what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying. But this is my thing. This is my thing. Don't have to be your thing. It's my thing. This thing is what I'm saying is like, okay, if you still have access to me in any form, which means that you can call my phone, we have a problem. If we fuck, if you still can call my phone and we fuck, and I'm with somebody new, that's a problem. Now, if I'm single lingle like a dollar, then you can call me. Call me. I might not answer. I might answer depending on my energy. Huh? Come on. That's how I'm feeling. Man. So you like dangling on a Christmas tree you can't touch, is what you saying. But they can still call your phone? Yes, you do. Block. Okay, mama, ask that question again because that's a good question. Okay, wait. Mama, answer that question. Yeah, that's a real question. Why did you fumble me? That's a real question. Well, my thing is, you don't even have access to call me. Like, I would never, you like, cause I feel you, be, I feel you to an extent of like, okay, I'm not gonna block them. Okay, I get it. But you're gonna be dialing my phone till you get the message. Cause I'm never picking this bitch up again. Be goofy as hell. You said, wait a minute, I do sometimes. It's like they amuse me. But listen, the thing for me though is like you had me, you had my attention, you had all of me. Because if I gave you a piece of me, I gave you all of me, right? So you had that attention, and then you squandered it at some point to where we're no longer talking. Because mind you, when something happens, you do go through a phase of like not talking to this person, not dealing with this person. Now you got to get back to the point where you're actually talking again. So I had to go through this roller coaster of emotion. For you to just be on my phone again, no, I'm good. Let me get a man in this conversation. Let me get a man up here. Yeah, that's a real thing. Hey, right way. All right, right way. Chime in on the Virgo energy. So, B, you literally are danging them a piece of chocolate thing on me. Be like, you like this, don't you? Click. It's a piece of work. You worse than a nigga. You know the sweet, send all the sweet nothings and then be like, click. That's a cold piece of work right there. Okay, right way. Chime in on it. What's your 2 cents on this right way? She brutal. She big Virgo. Are you a Virgo? Oh God. Don't date me. Fuck that shit. Sorry, B, I didn't mean it. Okay. Right way. Come on, right way. Cause y'all playing the same game. Okay, cause they playing the same game. They out here playing the same game. I'm different. Yep, I'm different. Okay, so my whole take on this is like you cannot talk to somebody after you fuck them. That shit's weird. And it does not give room for the next person to be like it don't give you full authority to go run on with your life with the next person because you technically are still attached to this person. I'm about to pop you through the phone, dude. They still got that energy in the cord to you because we don't be breaking cords. Be that's a you problem at this point. The karma that you creating by hanging up the phone is ridiculous. How many who? Now that's a question I don't have an answer to because they don't have access to me to find out. Yeah, she a thought out in these streets. I'm just kidding. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me just tell her how I caught her in a lie. The line down, Lucas. What happened? Come up here and talk to me about it. Now listen. Let me tell you how she lying. Let me tell you how she lying that fast. Because if you let them talk long enough, they tell them themselves. Okay. Let me tell you. She just said that they have access, and occasionally she answers the phone to listen to their BS. Come on now. Keep letting her talk. Yeah. Are you answering the phone though? Okay, so I take it back sideways. Okay, so she's only talking to one right now, but she got 16 calling. That's the real thing. They always do that. I changed my number too much. There's probably some people out here like, damn, I wish I could call. My number is changed. Yeah, so these is more so entertainment. For me, you can never have access. We adding people to the live? I'm just kidding. I'm just talking shit at this point. I'm just kidding. He a community member. You better add him up here. He's a community member. I'm trying to see. I don't know if I can. Oh, but you don't even know I added him to VIP. I need to make his room real fast. I don't think you got me. Oh yes, you do. Okay, I got you. I don't what? Lie again. I'm just talking shit. Let me up. You sound like you a slave. Let me out of here. We don't got you hostage now, Bray. Okay, my bad. Hey, Bray, you up here wondering why B still answering the phone? That's what I'm saying. Get her, get her. I can touch you on there so y'all may have a piece of heart. Don't you hear this girl entertainment? She loves it. Period. But that's the only people who still got access to me after we fuck. The father of my child, children. But why you won't do that to the ex? Come on, Bray. You know what it is. Oh, all right, you went too far with that one. So they ain't getting no game time, is what you said? That's true. Okay, let's take a poll. Let's take a poll. We're gonna start with Brave and we're gonna go down to B. Let's take a poll. Do your exes still have access to you when you no longer are dealing with them and y'all stuck together? Okay, right way. Do your exes still have access to you and you no longer sleep with them? Okay, Bonita, do your exes still have access to you and you no longer sleep with them? Mama, be hush. Mama, be hush. Mama, mama. Do your exes still have access to you after you no longer talk to them? You just ain't took that narrative yet. Access. They can call. They can text. You gonna get on the phone. You gonna entertain. You gonna listen. That part. Okay, for me, the answer's fuck no. Because you know why? I think honestly the energy of like knowing that you no longer have access to me is like going to you because I'm an amazing fucking person. So if you no longer have access to me and we had even if we were just friends, I don't listen, if I cut you off, it was bad. No, I ain't never had that. I ain't never had that. Okay, so regardless of it being bad or not, because I don't think that has a positive, I don't think that matters to the narrative. I think the point that matters to me is that you have a relationship with that person. So whether you broke up bad or not, you have relations with that person. Now you're entering in a new, because you're in a relationship now, right? So let's say your partner still dealt with people that he fucked. You still dealt with people that you fucked. No, we're not going to speculate here. No, we're not going to speculate here. My point, we're not going to speculate. No speculation. My question is, no speculation. Um, do you not think that that creates resistance in your relationship? Because mind you, now I know everybody's not as spiritual as we are, but when you don't cut the cord between the person you slept with and the person that you're coming into a relationship with, you still have that person in your energy. So do you think that it's causing problems in your relationship with no speculation? So you think y'all just one more time? No, let me ask the question again. Oh, I'm changing my shit. I'm about to change my number tomorrow. Oh, I'm changing my fucking number.
It's never gonna be disrespectful enough for me to have to check a person to be like, right, I don't care my relationship. You feel what I'm saying? So it's not. That's on me.
So you gonna answer the phone with the nigga right there? I mean, that's the type of energy I'm on. I'm just saying, if the nigga call, I'm answering.
I don't answer nobody when nobody's here.
So wait. Let's clean that up.
I don't answer nobody.
Don't bring God into this. Don't bring God into this. Name the one. First of all, drop your tone talking to me. I'm not talking about the person's name. I'm talking about this is an ex, this is a baby daddy. This, you see what I'm saying? Like, what would that one type of person be? And he gonna get a answer every time, regardless if I'm in a relationship or not. You need to bring these again down. Just two tone notches. These again just we'll start. Oh, it's still okay. I get that. Okay. You know, I don't want to date him. Excuse the fuck out of me. Bobby's calling. Bitch, leave the room. All right. That's a good question. Cause you territorial, B. Gemini think like that. Gemini think like that. Gemini's be like, always mine.
I don't feel like I can pick up the phone and you'll always be mine. No. What was that question he asked?
Ask it again, right way.
Like if you're when you're involved with somebody and then after you guys part ways, if she still felt like basically they were still hers, like almost like property.
Oh yeah, that is a man trait. Access. That's a real thing, though. I'm getting my calculation home. Period. That's how the father of my child was when he was pregnant. He was like, I can have you if I wanted to. Nigga, I was pregnant, married, in a whole other relationship. My nigga, you could never. That should be crazy. That's what I'm saying. And I think I respect myself enough as well as the person to not do that shit. Hey, brown eyes. That's funny. I'm just not here for it. Come on, you in the rearview mirror for a reason. You better say that. We just be looking in the review. That's all. I'm just messing with you, B. I thank you for letting us have fun with you. Listen, I love that. It's real insight. That's real insight. But I am that type of person. I really do believe like once we're done, we're done. And you should have taken the privilege that you had when you were with me than trying to gain all this access to me when we're no longer together. That's just right. That's just dumb to me. No, let's not do that. He can't have no access.
Like, what's his sign? Freaking Libra.
Hey, Miss Kathy. No, for real. I'm out. That's how I feel about Libras. That's how I feel about Gemini. What's your sign, Brian? Oh, you the best. You the best. No, second to me, but you the best. I'm a Cancer. Okay, what's your sign? Oh, we know that right way is a Sagittarius. Bonita, what's your sign? You an Aquarius? We're gonna talk as soon as I get off here. Oh, Mama, what's your sign? Taurus. No. What you want to change to? Okay. I really want to go over the nail. I go to the physical later. Okay, go to the phone. I'm not coming through, but I can't come through. My bad. I got you. I got you, boo. Don't worry. Now you in a relationship because I don't got you in a relationship. All right, I got you. I can only hear you from a distance. Your wife in the audience. You ain't getting me kind of shot. The hell you want to get me shot for? I respect the fuck out your wife. You gonna get us both shot. I don't even live in your state, ma'am. I live in Arizona. He was not in my house. Okay. Excuse me. Let's clear this up. So first of all, for those that were not in attendance to our private conversation, we were talking about. Well, no, okay. So let's just break this down. So from the day that I met Bray, like I don't give a fuck who day. That's not my. Just that I have never said this. I do not listen. Your relationship is your relationship. The way that he loves his wife, no, no race cards at all. But I thought she was when he started like really showing me pictures and showing me what she does and showing me his daughter. It wasn't just me. We were on live. Like literally, I was like, "This is amazing!" Like, get to know that she's a different race. I was just even more astonished because the way that he loved this woman, I'm like, that's some real black love right there. But she's not black; she's Caucasian, right? Which doesn't matter. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't sleep with her. I don't sleep with him. Not my business. But it dawned on me because the other time that I heard him talk about a relationship, he was talking about the mother of his child and, this experience he was having. And he said that she was also Caucasian. So, my spidey senses be spidey sensing. And I'm like, I wonder if he's ever had a black woman. Because the first experience he ever had was Caucasian. He's now married to a Caucasian woman. I wonder if he's ever dipped his chocolate in chocolate. So I just, asked because I'm weird. So I asked, and he was like, no. And we were all at that point like, what? Like I'm like, your wife needs to give you one thing. Like, listen, I'm not trying to create no strife in a relationship. But I felt like he needed at least one pass. Like he needs to be able to test this water and see if he likes that water. So that's where that came up. And I was just like, she need to give you like a pass this one time. Just let him dip his chocolate in chocolate. And then he'll be back. He married. He ain't going nowhere. But I was nervous. I was over here talking about I was nervous. Because I didn't want to offend her. Like, that's not my job. I don't want to offend nobody. And that man loves the fuck out of his wife, his family, his children. You could not change that. But for 5 black women, it would not change the way he loved his wife. Like, I wish I had that love in my life like that. He's really that crazy, like, real fat. So I'm so sorry, Miss Brandy. I didn't mean no harm. I take it all back. No, it was all jokes. It was all jokes. Oh, he was the first boy you ever kissed? Miss Bonita the nail trap said, what is Ludo? He's in the trap, though. No, for real. But yeah, so that's where that came in. I was like, damn, he ain't never had a black woman. He gotta he gotta do that one time before he leave this earth. That's all I said. Listen, if I said it in the private, I can repeat it if you make me. I'm so sorry, Miss Brandy. Miss Brandy, it was all like no, like listen, the way that man love you, real facts, bro. Like I really thought you was African American because I was like, that's some real black love. Like I was just saying this in my head, until he showed me the pictures, and I was like, damn, he really love that woman. Like this, like y'all have to be around him when he's talking about his wife, like the way. Like, if you just close your eyes and you never knew her, that's a powerful ass fucking love, bro. I'm like, she got to be in there baking cookies. He was like, she do. He showed me the cookies. I'm like, girl, she got to be in there doing something. Huh? Oh, we all got disappointed. And I don't even want a woman. Just never mind. We all was disappointed. I saw it over here too. Like shit. You got the last of a damn breed. Bitch, I'm one of them. Hold on. Forgot about myself for a second. Nah, but she cool for real though. Like I love Miss Brandy. I've been calling her wifey ever since I seen her picture. Cause that's wifey for real. If you get anybody to love you the way that man love that woman, boy, you better not ever fuck up. And I surely didn't. I didn't want to create no strife in that relationship. So my bad, Brave. You had to sleep on the couch that night. She like experience. What kind of experience? All the experience you gonna get till you die. That is funny. Okay, so why are you single right now, right way? Ooh, yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, real thing. All right, Mama, why you single right now? Mm, yeah, yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Yeah, that's hard. Well, for me, B, why? No, B, you're not single. Okay, why are you single right now? Why are you single today? You're gonna be in a relationship tomorrow. Couple hours. What's going on? He corrected me like, bitch, don't know my life. Are we single right now or not? Are, are we? Are we? Hey, baby. Oh, okay, I didn't think so. Not right now at 12 o'clock. You sound so skeptical. Be I'm nervous. So you blink twice to be good. You hear me? I had to ask. If you in the house, can you talk? Take the trash out. Tell me what's going on. I got nervous for a second. My spidey senses started kicking in. Ask her if she's okay. My bad, bro. My bad. Okay, so I am single right now. No, no. Am I single? Me and Ray Ray. Bonita over here thotting out these streets. Me and Ray Ray. She made him black real fast. You want to meet Pookie in a minute? Yeah. Change the subject. We all about to get put out. Shit. Me and B gonna be at the trash can taking out the fucking trash. Shit. You and Ray Ray can't meet us there. Me, Bonita, and fucking me, you, Ray, and me, Bonita, and B gonna be taking out the trash in a minute. Yeah, but we cannot do this. This is some bullshit. I'm trying to tell y'all. If y'all want to join this retarded ass conversation, y'all let me know. I looked over them niggas, thought I almost got cut. Never mind. I thought I was single. You hear me? We like crabs trying to get out of hot pot. Hell no. Good. Never mind. It's my mind. What you said? Subject. Be whispering and shit. Bonita just didn't say nothing. I looked over, I almost got cut. Shit. We'll talk about this next week. He said me and Ray Ray the only one telling the truth. Baby, I can't. Okay, so what you said, Ray Ray? I've been called worse. You'll be Ray Ray from here on out, bro. You are officially Ray Ray. Okay, so tell me one thing if you could change. I don't know if I could stay down this narrative or not. Ray got in trouble and he had to go. Ray got put the fuck out. Nobody got blessings back to you, baby. Blink twice if you all right, Miss Brandy. Oh, but his mama in here, so she gonna be the first one to call him. You okay, baby? You gonna have to put him out. It's gonna be experience. Let me show you. You know they can pull here. They can't pull right here. I will be mad. Okay, let's talk about this. You talking about right? Mama, for real. Mama, I invited you up here too. Um, hold on. What I was gonna say? Okay, tell me one thing you would change about your relationship currently, or one thing you would change in your past relationship. Oh, you got a phone call? Okay. Mama Brave on her way up here. Uh-oh, say it again. I'm gonna got it too. Ooh. All right way. One thing you would change if you're single. One thing you would change about your last relationship. Yo, that's Brave Mama up there. Y'all can have a Brave Mama. All right, right, right. One thing you would change about your last relationship. Almighty God bless it back to you, Wesley. Um, okay. Hold on. If you try. Okay. Mama left. Oh, she got a phone call. All right, Miss Bonita. One thing you could change. If you could change anything, what would it be? Don't mind my eyes. 'Cause I be everywhere. Ray Ray, get out of my brain, bro. Ray Ray, get out of my brain, bro. Because you saying everything I wanted to say. You don't know what you were saying. Yeah, because I was going to say that, but I was trying to stay in my business over here. Okay, so you're saying this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Um, it's a hater in the house saying, hey, it's a hater in the house saying, hey. The haters don't never want to let me know they a hater. They be in here every live. Y'all love my live, but y'all love the hate. Girl, I'm telling you, I get the same two violations every live. They don't want me to be viral. I'm taking over TikTok. You hear me? You hear me? Okay, mom. I mean, Bonita. I'm gonna come to you when we get out here. You hate speech in a minute. Bullying in a minute. Yeah. Can't say nothing. Can't say brush my teeth. Y'all gonna get okay, Bonita loves her relationship. B. One thing about your relationship, if you could change it, what would it be? Bonita, we're sending y'all to therapy because you're not being honest. Bonita's going to counseling next week. She is going to counseling. She got to. Oh, you lucky mama not on here. Cause I will send you to jail and make sure she don't see you no comment. You ain't getting no commentary, bro. I'm sick of her. Who says that? Shantae, get up here. Cause you probably got some sense that we don't have. Hold on, Shantae. Get on up here because you probably got some sense. She is not capable of holding on to 2025. She came into 2025 like balls to the wall, bitches. Yeah, I need an explanation. What does that mean? I am nervous for you to go to sleep tonight. Is he at work? I hope he's at work. Children, somebody tell me that she's not alone in there. Maybe they's gonna have a serious walk and a talk. You come this way with me. Listen to what you said. You said, did y'all hear it? I'm scared to repeat it. Somebody might think that's how I feel. She said not putting all my eggs in one basket. Can we get an explanation, please? This is the stop clapping. I need an explanation. What does that mean? Take the trash out. Just take the trash. Close the door. You don't never close the door when you take the trash. Take the trash. Close the door. Baby. Okay, so let me explain this for y'all so that because she can't explain it for herself. What that means is I don't know if I'm the right one next to that. Okay, I'm gonna put my finger up and go to the bathroom on that one. Shantae, how you doing, baby? You were probably walking here at the wrong time, but I'm glad you're here. Are you in a relationship or no? Okay, if you could change one thing, I mean, are you safe? Link life. Okay. Um, if you could change one thing about your relationship, what would it be? I need all the non-single people up here. I need all the single people. I got all the ones about to get put out the house. Starting with me crazy ass. You said it's my shit. Well, like my answer, put your tennis shoes on. God damn. Okay, Shantae, for real this time. If you could change one thing, that's a good one.
In certain situations.
Ooh, so you think you played it too safe?
I wouldn't say that necessarily, but certain things that go on, kind of humble myself, not speak.
Yeah, that makes sense. She the only one still gonna be able to live wherever she at when we get done. Everybody else getting put out. She played that one real safe. I should have went with her. All right. So for me, if I could change one thing about my relationship, then my partner don't listen to me, and my partner does not listen to me. And you know when you really be knowing and you be in the know and you be trying to tell something, I really feel like I wish I had a partner who listens. And I'm not like, oh, your mama listen to me. Yeah, but I don't mean it like in a like controlling manner or something like that. But sometimes we be so wise that we may know something or hear something or get a brisk to something. And I think men are so logical sometimes that like they go with their logic and they don't go with like the spirit or the the insight. So that's what I would change if I could. Just listen to me, because I ain't gonna never stick wrong. You talking too loud, right way, right way, right way, right way. You talking too loud, right way. We gonna take the trash out before you get put out. You just took all our trash out. I do like that though. You do right. Yeah, she's gonna get put out. Baby, is literally about to get put out. She about to get put out of the house. Got a hell about this. That's a real thing. Don't ask no question. Ask questions when we get to a safe space. Okay. I'm the man. Okay, let me see what other question can I ask. If y'all have a question, y'all can answer. Best way in mind. Oh, why don't men listen? That's not fair because right way don't men listen. I don't know if that's really the truth. I don't know that because this is the reason why I say I don't know that is because I believe that at some point certain men are the ones who listen, but they listen to the wrong woman, or they had a woman who took advantage of them. Now they in a place where they're like, I'm not listening to you.
And they turned the tables. And there's a lot of men growing up in a household raised by a woman. So when you're coming up raised by a woman, you tend to uh, like what a woman wants or what a woman wants. You know what I mean? And my mom is my own wife, so I know that whenever I choose a woman, she's the right woman.
You talking to some of y'all, not me. I love that right way. Right way, I love it. All right, anybody got some 2 cents on that? 'Cause it ain't shut me down. And I love that.
Relationship. I see that. Like I'm in married, so I definitely don't want nobody else there. So, I'm saying? I'm not sure that is.
So you feel like you took that and made it as a benefit to you and not a hindrance. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's true.
Experience has taught me it's better to just not be interested.
Ooh, that's not fair. Sagittarius makes terrible decisions. That's not your baby mama down here, is it?
Spontaneous, adventurous.
So he's single because he has decided to choose himself in this season and not put his attention into anybody else because he loses himself when he does. You don't do good in relationships, Sagittarius? Are you a Sagittarius, brother? You a Sagittarius, sister? Do you feel like you do good in relationships? Because she talking for the Sagittarius. So do you feel like the women can't be in relationships, but the men can? Yeah. Yeah, yep, big fan.
So that's your comfort zone. That's even if it's chaos. That's what you know. So that's what you take.
Okay, yeah. Well, for me, I know cancers is different, but who you were raised by, and each cancer is different. So I think I'm the type of cancer who literally I see what I don't want, and then I go make that better. right? Like I see what I like. First small stupid example. My sister gave my niece a pacifier. She cried. She did all this chaos. I had to literally go out 2 in the morning to get new pacifiers. I never gave my kids pacifiers. So like I see what I don't want, and I literally will not like. Nope, not doing that shit. I learned from other people's mistakes. So I could see that. I could see that a lot. All right, let me see. Oh, are you competitive to the point where like you're competitive in your relationship? Okay, my kind of guy. Yeah, I like that. Okay, how many tries do y'all give in a relationship, Shantae? My kind of girl. Oh, Shantae, let me ask the question that we asked earlier when you wasn't up here, and then I'm gonna ask everybody else that question. When you are done with somebody, thank you so much. When you have had sex with somebody in a relationship, does that person still have access to you when you get out of the relationship? My kind of girl. That's my kind of girl. Okay. So, hey her. I'm gonna come back to you, Earth. Mama Cassie, how many tries do you give in a relationship? How many chances do you get? Oh, three striker. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, Ray Ray. Ray Ray, how many strikes you give in a relationship? Some niggas got it hard right now. Okay, so you entering into the new relationship. You're entering into the new relationship. How many chances did she get to set you up? All right, Miss Bonita, you married. It's a little different. Okay, how long have you been married? Y'all on the first one? That's a good ass relationship. It's over. So you believe in divorce? No hesitation. All right, B. I'm scared to ask you anything. B done fucked us up the whole life. B makes me nervous. B, how many strikes do you get in this relationship? You in a relationship right now. How many strikes do you get? We got put out last week. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Well, explain it to me. Okay, how many strikes you get? We might go back take trash out of here. I am nervous for her sleep tonight. So y'all striked out, but you still in. Well, that's scary. That's, eggs cost too much to be walking on eggshells. Hey, Yolanda.
What you said?
Shit. If I don't know how many strikes I'm on, any moment could be the breaking point. That's too. Thank you. So how many times we telling the nigga? How many times we telling them? Nigga, I told you. One. Nigga, I told you again. Nigga, nigga, I told you again. How many niggas do we get? It might be 3 of those. It might be 3. It might be 3 of those. How many before you blow the fuck up? It feels like too much. Okay. So you've been struck out. God damn. If you struck out and you still here, that's a problem. The Virgos is psycho. Okay, let me bring some sanity back into this conversation. Earth Angel, how many strikes we got in your relationship? Yeah, I'm flicking you off. Oh. Now with children involved? Okay, then that's why you gave another chance. Okay. Right, I like that. Let me see how much time I got. You don't be trying to pick up cliches for your relationship. I'm sick of her. I am fucking sick of her. Fucking sick of her. Okay, so we got until the love run out, but when the love is gone, then there's no more strikes, or like, do I get another chance just in case? What's your sign? Aries. That's big Aries energy up there. Big Aries energy. All right. For me, I'm probably to the love run out because I'm the type of person who it depends on the strike. Like, and I say that because I'm like you, Earth Angel, in a sense. Like, if you cheated, but I already know you was cheating, it hurts more to me. Not the fact that you cheated; it hurt more that you was dishonest. So it's like I know you're gonna cheat. Like, it's a part of fucking life. But the fact that you're dishonest about it or trying to make me feel like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. When me and Big Guy have already had this conversation. Now we got a problem. So I probably after the first thing, my strike, we already had a strike, right? So like I'm gonna diminish a little bit. And then let's say the second thing happened, it could be something dumb. Like you said you'll be back in an hour, now you're not. Like I'm not that petty. But let's just use that stupid example, right? Like you said you was gonna do something, you didn't do it. Now it's still hanging on to that first strike. So then now you got something else, like let's say, I don't know, something dumb. Because it don't have to be as severe as cheating, right? Let's say you blow me off in a conversation. Well, I'm already almost up to here. So blowing me off is already literally taking me over the top. So at that point, it don't mean that I'm gonna leave. It means that like now I'm working on my exit plan. No, fuck what you said.
You just had a sophisticated way to say it. And like,
No, but you think you blink 3 times, make sure you all right. She ain't over there communicating. She ain't doing no communication over there. Did you hear what she said?
no, I did. I said I've already said. So you already know. You know you got a day coming. You should.
B, you probably running around the house every time he do something. Your day's coming, nigga. Your day's coming.
No, girl.
No. right, right, Bonita. You know you got a day, right? He opened the refrigerator. Your day's coming. God damn. Okay, I got a great question. I got a great question. Because I think this is a big problem in a lot of relationships. And I heard this the other day, and I feel totally different. I'm not gonna tell you how I feel till last. But okay, let me see if I can ask this in a how important is sex in a relationship? And what do you do when they stop giving you sex? All right, you take the wheel, Angel. How important is sex? And what happens when they stop giving it to you? That's honest as fuck. You was real serious about that. I gotta go get it from somewhere else. Like, y'all got chicken over here? I'm going to Popeyes. Hey, Smash. What's the resting brown eyes? Especially if that's something that's like a all right, Shantae, how important is sex? And what happens when it stops happening? Because they didn't do it no way. Okay, I'm just kidding. My bad. This is what came to my brain. I'm my bad. How important is it? And what happens when it stops? Fucked up her whole night. This is bull.
oh my God. Wow.
Ooh.
It's not important.
Okay, so the room wants to know why isn't it important? Okay. Fuck that. We getting in the mood. Okay. So what do you do when he holds out? You're okay with it. Maybe I'm not giving it to you tonight. I'm good. Roll over sleep. Now y'all 50%. Oh, oh my God. I can't wait to get to me because I don't feel like none of y'all. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. So what if he's not understanding since we brought that up? Like now he didn't you wanted it, he didn't give it to you, now he wanted. And you like, nah nigga, you remember Tuesday night? What happened? Well, I don't know you. Oh, who's not dating you is me. I mean you get that dick when I allow you to give it to me. So don't get put out the town. You better get that dick up. All right, mama. How important is sex in a relationship and what happens when he say no? That's that old school right there. She got the rabbit, the rose, and the butterfly. You hear me? Mom said, cool, you can watch. He can't even watch. Damn, I love that though because I do feel that way. I do feel like sex is more important. There's other things that can be way more important than sex. Emotional, intimacy, intelligent intimacy. Like I would rather you fuck my mind than my body in the first place. But if I'm turned on and attracted by you, I'm gonna be like Shantae, what? Put them drawers down. Okay, moving on. Um, right. How important is sex? And what happens if she says no? Really? I need that kind of. I gotta have that.
It's like some people that's got their kids and been there and done that. Like it's not as appealing as it used to be. You know what I'm saying? I really get to know somebody because in my past, everybody that I thought I knew, no, I ain't really know them.
Yeah.
I knew they showed they were,
After they sending you some love, mama. Okay, Miss Bonita, how important is that thing? And what happens if he stops giving it to you? I'm scared to be in your household. You ain't had nothing to eat. That would be a strike for you. All right. Go ahead. Yeah. Strike three, nigga. You out. So let me ask you this because you are married. Do you feel like you should be able to hold out from your husband and he should be able to hold out from you? Greetings, Kia. The Bible says you should not tell your husband no. Yeah, because the Bible says you're not supposed to tell your husband no. That's biblical practice if we're going biblical. All right. He ain't gave you none in a week. How important is the thing? And what's going on if he don't give it to you? She want to take the trash. It depends. What is it depending on? For sexual beings? You only want the be in happy day? I'm a vibe all the time. So we cannot be vibing and still have a good day? Okay. Hey, this is a relationship. I'm just asking. So when you get married, you holding out is what you're saying. That big. She cares less about your tricks, nigga. Keep that big. Okay. Who household I don't want to live in is Shantae's and Lee's. Y'all can have that household. Um, regulating shit in my house. Okay, first and foremost, for me, let me see. I'm the type of person who I really want it every day. Like if you tell me no, I'm in my feelings. Like I'm real legit in my feelings. Wait, blah blah blah. Talk about that. So if you tell me no, we have a problem. I'm probably gonna automatically think you're cheating because that's just my vibe. Um, not necessarily like, oh my nigga, you're cheating. But if you tell me no, like let's say we can lay down, and then you tell me no, because sex is like really important to me personally. Because if you know anything about like your design, your human design, I'm a manifesting generator, so like I gotta get that energy out every day. And the way that you get the energy out in the next is gonna be doing that. So that's one. Then it's like, okay, you told me no when it was time to go to sleep, but you probably gonna wake up with something. You're gonna have like it's gonna happen. It just is what it is. And then there is no being mad at me because we finna go fix it in the bedroom. Like you mad? Well, let's go get on that. I mean, I'm the type of person who also feels like you shouldn't say no. But I do feel like I want the type of partner who, because I'm really big on, like, I don't know why this gonna sound stupid as hell, but I think I'm big on the possession. Like, that belongs to me. Can't nobody else walk up to you, grab that, touch that, hold that, kiss that while you with me. Like, yeah, maybe before, yeah, maybe after, but while you with me, that belong to me. So, what's no? Like, what? Spell it. Then my house turned into Shantae's house. Drop them drawers. Cause like we're gonna do that. But I do feel like, because I like to have fun too. So I think that spicing it up, having like the intimate, little like let's role play. What you want me to be tonight? You know what I mean? Type deal. I love glow in the dark nails because I know you like to watch it. Like I like to do weird shit. So no is not an option. It's just not an option. You tell me no, I'm sending you to Shantae's. Shantae gonna be like, Vessels, all her niggas is over here. No, it's not an option. I might cry. Like I'm really thinking about that shit. Thank you, Archangel. I really might cry, bro. You tell me no, I might pout a little bit. Like you gonna get a pout out of me. I'm 40 fucking years old. Bitch, I'm pouting. What do you mean? I feel like intimacy is very important in a relationship. I do feel like communication is very important in a relationship. So even if it's something that like you like that I don't, I'm still probably gonna do it because I think that's important. You shouldn't want your partner stepping outside. Like, you want me to hang from the monkey bar? I'll try it. It just is what it is. Like, I think that's so important. But you got to think about this day and age. Like, literally in this day and age, sex is their intimacy, right? Like, they're not really communicating. We sitting around somewhere quiet all day, not saying two words. You doing your thing, I'm doing mine. We in the same space. What you say, B? So he got to talk to you. He got to provide some form of emotional security, and then you're gonna give up the D. I mean the P. No, I'm asking. No intimacy is into me, see. Into me, see. Like that's why I say fuck my mind before you fuck my body. But you know what the crazy part is though? If you converse with me and you got real good conversations, I'm probably gonna want to put you right in there. I might not, but I'm definitely probably gonna want to put you at the end of it. If you speak my language, we fucking. I feel like if you speak my language, if we can get 5 minutes into a conversation, I don't mean 5 minutes literally, but like if we can literally have conversation and it's intriguing, I'm gonna want to see what that do. This man, that brain got me intrigued. Do you feel like that, baby? Let me see what that did do because that brain is on fire. This ain't not my mama up there talking. You gotta leave the room, babe. You gotta leave the room. That's how you got here. That's how you got here. Tell him, mama. No, but that's me for real though. I'm gonna want to see what that D do. If you got good ass conversation, oh my god, you probably got fire ass head too. Sign me up. That part. I feel you on that. I can't lie to you. I do feel you on that one. I don't want to jump the bone to everybody I talk to, but I think that's a real big win for me. Because there's not a lot of people I can talk to. Like, it's not a lot of people who have the mindset that I have. They can actually articulate a conversation. So don't be in my vicinity. We're gonna be comfortable. I'm saying that way. Let me ask you another question, because we getting put out. Shantae rules in the house. Earth Angel give it to him or he's leaving. Um, Ray Ray by his goddamn self. Mama said, fuck them niggas working on myself. Um, shit, Bonita winking at her fucking husband. Nigga, then I need a light, nigga. I done started shit in people's households. I'm afraid. Okay, what's the question? Hold on, I can never hear you. No, no, we got to be able to build some shit. No, we can't just be running around fucking not making no money. Go to work. I'm gonna miss that D while you're gone. Charge them a fee. Now you pimping my fee. No. What you want, baby? All right, for the rest of y'all, answer my question. She says, is it only, how would you feel if it's only just sex? Would you be in or out? What you want, baby? For the men. Archangel, she only wants sex. You in or you out? And he was 20 years younger. He was fucking. She's like, bitch, that's it? Sign me up. That was so vividly in my head. Yeah. Was that funny? Let me tell y'all, I had somebody tell me that they wanted me to be their no strings attached. Not fucking possible.
Somebody gonna get some feelings. Somebody gonna have that whippersnapper.
I was like, what does that mean for one? And I told them they would never talk to me again for two. And then I really feel like, because to me, that feel like exactly what you're saying so far as like the just about sex and nothing else. Like, we are too fucking grown to be just sitting around fucking. Like, all right, we did that, now what? You know what I mean? Like, give it to me tomorrow, but what we gonna do in the meantime? Like, that's just childish shit to me. So when you tell me that you only want sex, it really shows me who the fuck you are. Like, I have read through every line possible. There is nothing we can build from here. And if you don't get far from me, so I curse you the fuck out. That's not. It's that serious. Like, it's that deep for me. What are we talking about? You want to do what at this grown ass age? Fuck out of here. You childish as fuck. Like, sex is a nighttime thing for me. Like, let's do this when we go to bed. And in the morning. Preferably on lunch too. But I'm just saying, come on, afternoon, pick me up. But it really do boil my grits though. Like, if you're not really wanting to build something, I don't want nothing to do with it. Like, let's go take over the world, Pinky. I mean that. Like, if I ever find somebody I can take over the world with, it's going down. No, for real. Woo! All right, so in the intimacy of it all. Oh, brave. Brave. Brave, you didn't get to answer this question. Where you at, Brave? Answer this question. I know you're married. So, if Miss Brandy, how important is sex? And what happens when Miss Brandy says no? Okay. Thank you, Archangel. That's me. The medicine was like, no sex tonight. Mm. That's me, Miss Brandy. It's never close enough. I love that. Bring me the blue pill. Yeah. No, that's horrible. That's a real thing. Let me tell you something, Ma, but I don't know what this thing was in my life. But whenever my partner would get on top of me, I would fucking panic. I mean, no fucking lie. We are in the dude is doing. And they would get on top, and I would be like, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. And I would scare the fuck out of my partner. And they would be like, what is wrong? I'm telling you, I would fucking panic. I have no idea where that shit started. I have no idea where that shit came from. But I know exactly, like, not exactly because I ain't never had. Like, to me, that's a panic attack. Like, I'm literally like, you are gonna suffocate the fuck out of me. And they're not even fully laying on me. Like, it was crazy, crazy. Don't put my business out there. Don't put my business in the street. Yeah. I mean, a real problem, bro. We are fighting, but no, and it's crazy because like I don't know if he's a demon. Like I can't lie to you, 'cause I never felt like that. But literally, when that person would get on top of me, I would be like, and I would try to like, could you position yourself? 'Cause you don't want to make that person feel bad. So I would position myself like I wouldn't lay towards the headboard or the wall. I would lay towards the side of the bed that's free. It's crazy, and I was still panic, bro. Like exactly, me too. Mama, for real. That like it's fucked up not just for me, but for that person. Because I'm sorry, every time they get in and take on, it's got to be good. I'm like, get up, get up, get up. Man, you stupid. You so real, bro. Take that, baby. Shit, either I'm getting on top or we doing doggy style. Fuck that shit. I used to. I mean, I feel so bad, and I feel like when we stopped doing this, start back doing this, he was like, "Here go this dumbass shit." My bad, bro. My bad. I felt so bad. I can't lie. For real. But I don't know. I felt like because I watched those either videos or like YouTube, and it'd be like, you're sleeping with a demon, and it would really make me feel like that. Like this nigga is a demon. He's gonna kill me in our intercourse, bro. This is the perfect word right there. He is trying to suck my soul. Baby, I'm trying to tell you. I can't lie, that dude was fire, but I don't know what's not getting it. No, I mean, like, he's bigger than me, of course, but he's not like, cause like most, I'm a type of person who really like, no, but I like muscular men. You know what I mean? So of course he's heavier than me, but he's not like he wasn't a bigger man. If that makes sense. He was more muscular than me, even in my fittest. But like, I love a muscular man. Real fast. But no, for real, because I'm fit. I've been fit my whole life. Like, of course I can do some work right now, but like majority of my life I've been fit. So it's like I don't know what it was, but it really felt like what Bonita said. He was trying to suck my fucking soul. It was the enemy. Okay. So, no. You had to ponder. No. Right. Oh yeah, we making mental mistakes. What is wrong with you? Why's that dumb? No, that's not, bro. No, that's not.
Thank you, B. Thank you, no, B. I cannot. You better go ahead and get away from me. Give me some space. Give me some space. Yeah. Like,
That's bipolar.
no, you watching too many movies, man. That's what I'm saying.
Fuck that.
Where they argue.
Let me tell you something. You could be hollering at me, and I will SOD right there while you hollering at me. Nigga, please stop doing this. We don't. There's no time to be mad. Sex is the purest energy you can have between two people. That's the most unconditional place you could ever be in. And when you genuinely, because that's why I say it's being bipolar to me in that manner, because you genuinely care about this person. You really don't want to be arguing and fighting with them. And if I can go and just kind of like get whatever's going on, it's not like shutting you up or not want to hear what you say. But I feel like if I can provide something that is gonna dead the energy and we can kind of just move on, not move on like, because I get it. Some shit got to be talked about. Sex is not gonna fix that shit. But you're just angry right now. You probably haven't released a minute. Let's go handle that since you feel that. No, but that's the difference because you probably are in relationships where people, and I'm not talking about your relationship, but like sometimes you can be in those relationships where people are really genuinely saying shit to get under your skin. I'm not that type of person. I'm never gonna say anything that I'm potentially wanting to hurt your feelings or intentionally wanting to feel some sort of way. Like if I'm at that point, I don't want to be with you. Fuck that. I don't want to be with you. But I'm not. You do have those people who deliberately say shit to try to get up under your skin, and they don't have to be fucking. You don't have to be intimate with them people. That's be your friend. It's just people in the world like that. Like it's a tit for tat. Oh, you said that, so I'm gonna say this because a lot of people don't like the light shined on them. So now that the light is being shined on you in a corrective manner, now you want to go below the belt. No, you're just a fucking sorry human being. Like you're not a genuine person if you do that. Miss Brandy, blink 3 times if you all right, Miss Brandy. Why? Why? That's what I'm saying, Brandy. I'm walking away with you. Not getting our feelings hurt. Come on, Ray Ray. Straight for the gut though, and you don't break. You she can't get no head when you done. Wait a minute. Let's clarify this. You're going straight for the gusto, no build up, and she can't get no head when you done.
We don't do that.
Okay.
Like I said, we different. I'm that motherfucker that rather be quiet. Let me shut the fuck up and be quiet. It might take me a day or two to come back to earth.
A day.
Yeah, man, hey, I got feelings too. The fuck? You hold grudges, don't you?
You. That's what I'm saying. That's a grudge. He a Scorpio though. That's why. You a Scorpio. You are. I talk with his safe. It's Brandy. Let me get the wife in the building. Let me bring the wife up here for security.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so who are you going to the gusto with? The neighbor? It matters. It definitely matters. It matters. You. Be over there practicing. Bitch, you got 6 more strikes. Keep fucking with me. Keep fucking with me. You got 6 more strikes. Be practicing, bro. Yeah, that's me. So that's what I'm saying, Brave. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to be mad. So why isn't it easier to just be like, let's go? Like, and it don't have to be right away. Like, I'm just super crazy, right? Like, you can be talking to me, you mad nigga. If you took a shower, I'm out there shitting. It just is what it is. I don't want to be mad. But my point is, if I know that I've had a disagreement with you during the daytime, and I might not be at a place or even in my feelings right now, because I will get in my feelings for 30 seconds. That's as long as I get myself. Literally 30 seconds. So I know that I'm crazy, but I really genuinely don't like to be in bad energy. So at the end of the night, you're not gonna roll over and try to get warm?
I'm not going nothing extra. It's a bipolar thing. Shit, that's for crazy.
How the fuck is that bipolar? I love you.
I'm not trying to go that man. That's what you
The Bible say don't let the sun go down on your wrath.
still hoping you say but hold on. Did the sun ever go down? Does it ever get dark?
Yeah.
No, it don't. See, no, it don't.
Yeah, I do on this side of the world, right?
No, but this sun is always shining somewhere else. Stop playing.
That's that bipolar shit right there.
No.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Let's drink. What? Babe, I think you gotta see it from a emotional standpoint and not a logical one. No, that's logical. Because you're like, oh, we're mad. So we gotta be mad for 3 days because you didn't cook me breakfast. Now I'm mad. I'm just saying. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, they can get it. I'm not kidding. Yeah, that's a real thing. Yeah, that's a real thing. Yeah, fact, fact. And if you're actually taking the accountability like you sound like you are, then I see you giving him that space because he's actually taking the time to better himself. It's the people that, cause like I'm the type of person who like to talk, so I'm like, can we talk about it? And I don't care if it's 30 seconds later after it's done. Like, let's get to a medium, right? But then the person be like, not right now. Well, not right now never comes. Like, when can we talk about it? When I'm ready. Okay, when I'm ready never comes. So if he's like actively wanting to be better, he does come back and be like, "Hey, this is what I did. This is how I was feeling." Da 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 da. Not even an apology, but like, "This is where I was at in that moment." And I can see you doing it. Yeah, yeah, I like it. I like that a lot. But Brad, I don't think you should automatically be going to the gusto on anything. Yeah, yeah, I feel you. You don't forget or forget it. I ain't gonna never make you mad. Forgiveness isn't for you, isn't for them, it's for you. Okay, let me chime in right here. Let me chime in right here because you're absolutely right. But the point that you're missing is the forgiveness. Because if Ray Ray do something to me, right, and I'm holding on to the shit that Ray Ray did to me, and I correct Ray Ray on that, like Ray Ray, that wasn't some cool shit. I don't feel like that. It is what it is. But Ray Ray decides that Ray Ray is gonna continue to do and be who Ray Ray is. I can't change that. But I'm gonna forgive Ray Ray for what he did to me, even if Ray Ray can't identify what he did to me, because I want to let that shit go and it doesn't fester within my own vessel. If I hold on to that shit, fuck him. I'm not forgiving him. He can eat hurt. It's not doing Ray Ray no justice. It's only hurting me. So that's why they say forgiveness is not for you. It's not for them. It's for you. Yeah, and they might be able to go, but you still gotta forgive them. Exactly. Now, I'm not saying forgive and move on, forget. I'm saying forgive, learn from the experience, and if it happened to be something to where Ray Ray did it and I can't fuck with Ray Ray from here on out, I can't fuck with Ray Ray. But I'm gonna forgive him for me. Snake gonna always get mad when you cut your grass. Period. Rather it's in your life or the next one. Deal with a snake knowing it's a snake. You can't get mad when it bites. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Last night, they never do. They never do. A snake don't never shed his skin on the first day. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, period. I'm nothing. They're never gonna shed their skin on the first day. You're never gonna know a snake is a snake on the first day unless they want you to know. And if they want you to know, they don't give a fuck if you take. They don't give a fuck. And then the thing is, I do have people that's your friend, supposed to be your friend, and will literally do snake shit. And you'll bypass the snake shit because you like, okay, let me not make it me. Let me not make it them. Let me make it me. Let me make sure it's not a me thing, it's a them thing. You a year into that shit, and then they go shedding their skin. Sometimes I talk to my mama like, well, I'm gonna have to jack you up in the spirit. I understand. No, that makes sense. I understand. Giselle! Hey, Giselle. I'm sorry. Yeah, Giselle, I got you. Okay. Ooh, yeah. All right, y'all. For real, for real. I love them. Serious. Serious. But I love that. Yeah, I love that. I love that about my community. I love that about my streamers. I love that about my followers. Like if you fuck with me, you are genuinely a real person. Really and truly. Yeah. I'm an introvert. I can't lie to you. Yeah. Yeah, that's a real thing. That's a real thing. And it really be that way because when you are genuine, it really takes excuse me, it takes a lot of effort to, you know what I mean, let your wall down, let somebody in, and then here goes this person fucking you up. You don't have to do that. Very. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. No, that's for real. And then you get to a point where like and you stay of age because you really do be that way. Like you be a shelter person, you don't really ask, or you have to ask for everything. You could have been married, fuck shelter. You could have been married, had to ask your husband everything. Now you got somebody who's not that way, and now you still feel like in order to keep things at a calm and keep things safe and keep things out of argument, I'm gonna just keep this narrative. Here about here. Yeah, yeah, that's a real thing. Go with the tablet. Go with the tablet. Yeah, yeah. Welcome home, baby. Welcome home. Nope, she just honest and real. She hot, cold, sweating, and cool at the same time. That is hilarious. But no, for real. All right, Giselle, you still here? No, I really love you. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else in the world. Giselle, you still here? Okay, that part. Hey, ho. Giselle, you still here? I literally had to re-regulate what I said in my head. I was like, ho, it happened so fast. Ho. Who you calling the ho? No lie, I was texting something to you one day, and I said "ho," and it literally. I mean, I was trying to type "how," and it said "ho," and I was like, "Let me erase this so he think I'm get mad." My phone do that all the time. I've been called you a hoe so quick through auto text. That's just crazy. You know you still in here? No, for real. That's why I couldn't follow her. I mean, I couldn't find her because she wasn't following me. Y'all do. I have so much fun with y'all. All right, y'all know we got healing tomorrow. How y'all been feeling since y'all detox? Wait a minute. Angel Bubble. He said I went to the store. You know your back ain't hurt. You go to the store. I love that for you. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Is it still hurting? Okay. Baby. Yeah, no, for real. You can get into some pain because it will start collecting, and then you're gonna burp, you're gonna fart, you're gonna go to the bathroom. It's literally gonna be like a relief. But if it lasts longer than 20 minutes, that's a real thing. That's a real thing. Listen, I'm telling y'all. Yeah. Yes. Yes. The woman is going to multiply. Whatever you give her, she's gonna take it. You're never gonna get back the same thing. You give her a seed, she give you a baby. Period. What comes to me real fast is because, mind you, because that's a very bold statement. Like that's a very bold statement. And it automatically reminds me of like slavery, right? And I know this is gonna sound crazy as hell, but it reminds me of slavery, the way that the black person was positioned to be feared. And that's how I get it for the man. It's like the man is positioned to be feared. The excuse me, the man is positioned to be or hold a certain stature. So we automatically are trained that men don't need love, men don't have emotions, men don't cry. So you're loved with conditions because that's how we're taught. You know what I mean? But when you take masculine and feminine out of it, and you just genuinely love a person because you love them from your soul, there is no condition. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, are you getting sex every night? I'm just kidding. I don't understand that. There is somebody for everybody, but I don't understand. Like I understand a man with potential, and they say don't go after potential, but I do understand the man with potential. I do understand that you are doing something. You might have fell off your shit. We are building back to get back to where we were. I understand that, but I don't understand that I'm just gonna live off you. I'm just gonna let you take care of everything. I'm just like I don't believe that. And then putting babies in you too. Like no, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, yeah, that's a real thing. What, that is crazy. Yeah, Yeah, no fact. I really don't understand it. Oh, get out of there. Yeah, y'all are hurt. Get out of there. Get out of there. For the rest of your life.
Yourself to death before he turned 61 years old. So
Sorry to hear that.
whatever he had going on in his mind, forget
Do you think that's why a lot of men turn to alcohol? No. Right. Period. That's how I feel. Definitely want to be better than the example that I had. Yeah, that part. How do you do it? I'm just kidding. Okay. Let me think about you happy, but I do believe that it can take you a long way. Because I think patience, there's some person endurance and patience that doesn't allow the lesson to be easy to learn. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you actually understand the lesson. I want it now. Now,
Man, I worked this job and I finally got my first paycheck I worked hard on. Fuck that. Man, I'm out here in these streets getting money. The
yeah,
fuck you talking about? No, but it's a big different thing. It's a big story. And like everything changed. Like me personally, I miss the hustle life. I ain't gonna lie, but at the same time, what's more important? That hustle life or being away from my daughter? Fuck
yeah,
that. I never want to be away from her.
that's
I
a
wouldn't
real
know what
thing.
and that's what it's gonna be.
Yeah, but I do understand the gratification too. Just in the sense, hello there, hola, como estás, Consuelo? You get to a point where like it's beneficial because it's instant, but instant is not always the best because again, you can learn some fast lessons. You know what I mean? But is it gonna stick? Yep. Come on. I've been peed out. Okay. Yeah. Talk about it, girl. Talk about it. Oh no. Oh no. I got a neck. I got a neck huggy. Yeah, that's the goal. Oh God. Oh God. I'm gonna put you in the spirit, Mama. Don't fret. I'm gonna put you right in the spirit. You feel good credit. Thank you, Ray Ray. Thank you, Ray Ray. Now I'm about to go. I'm gonna do my nails now. I'm trying to wait on Brazil, but I will be here tomorrow for sure. All right. Appreciate you, baby. Thank you for sharing time with us. Okay. You have a black woman by next week. Okay. Come on, Ray Ray. No, for real. I love you. I do. Woo woo! Woo woo! You better baby, go give her some of that good loving. Come on, right way, I got you. Yes, happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Wow, no, for real. Okay, that's crazy. Oh, I bet that was gorgeous. Yeah, I bet that was gorgeous. I've been to a White Castle before. Really? Oh my goodness. I bet that was so fun. I bet that was so fun. So what are y'all gonna do for the anniversary?
We did it already.
Oh.
We went to go do painting shit. Like I said, we
Oh, that was for the anniversary. No, you didn't say
yeah.
that. Yeah. Oh, that's so fun. I'm so proud of you. You better believe it. Oh, I'm glad you had fun, Mom. I was 35 Queen, but that used to be me. I might more of a stage two now. Yeah, that used to be me. Now I have to put my foot on you and be all right. That part. I put my foot on you, I'm good. Baby, I'm ready to leave. Not just a little. Yeah, listen. I'm gonna start out on you, and then I'm gonna be on the other side by the time we done. Don't do that. I'm hot. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, I need to feel all your warmth like a skin to skin. I accidentally fell asleep. Hey, Miss Lisa. Hmm, I got you. You shouldn't call me heavy. I really hate that. I don't know why people call me heavy. I can tell you all day long my name is the vessel. Oh, let me tell you how I'm gonna say this honestly to make you brand. I mean no harm. Okay. You're the Caucasian who's next. But I have to tell you how y'all have a privilege that I don't have. Okay. Now, my name is Yolanda, right? I tell you this in an interview. If you ever interview with me, I will tell you that my name is Yolanda, right? Because when you apply on Indeed, it says my first and my last name because I have a business. So I had hired this lady and her husband, and they are both Caucasian. And I told them my name was Yolanda, and I told them that I go by the vessel. That's what God calls me, and so can you. And when I tell you, she was on live and she kept calling me Yolanda, I wanted to punch her in her throat. Now, it wasn't because of her race. It was because she was just very disrespectful. And I kept saying, ma'am, I go by the vessel. Mind you, we are public. If I call myself my name won't be public, that's fine. But not you. And then her husband was in there commentating, and he was on the other phone. He said, "Thank you so much, Vessel." And then here she goes. That's Yolanda. So Tara comes in, and I'm surprised Tara isn't here. Well, I know why she's not here. She's in Houston. But Tara comes in, and Tara texts my phone. Tara like, "Who is Yolanda?" Now Tara know my name because I used to be Tara's manager. But she like, who? She said, I didn't know who that was. So she said, I know you told her that your name was the vessel. I said, yeah, I did. Now let's go back in there because I don't really do a lot of like behind the scenes conversations. Like you can't call me and start talking shit and think I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you need to get over yourself. I'm just not that person. Now I might talk shit for 30 seconds because I need a vent, but that's it, 30 seconds, right? So we go back in there and I say, well, you should tell her that my name is Yolanda. Maybe she'll listen to you. I mean, the vessel, maybe she'll listen to you. So she says, I am. We go back into the live and I say back, like, we're literally in the live the whole time, but like, I'm texting from another phone. She's texting on my other phone. And she goes and says, hey, Miss J. She goes and says, Tara says, her name is the vessel. You can see this woman reading the text in her brain. And then turns to her husband and says, that's Yolanda. We've been talking to her the whole time. So me and Tara went back to texting. Listen, and I don't mind having, but my name, it's like as if my name was really the vessel and everybody just calls me my business. I'm not mad about it, but everybody, I'm like, my name's the vessel. You can call me vessel. That's my name. You can call me too. And they'll literally be like, hey, hey. And I know it's because of my business name, but I don't be mad if you call me Heather. I'm like, my name is Vanessa. But she literally deliberately was calling me my name. I'm like, if I could punch anybody through the phone, it'd be her. It had nothing to do with her race. It just so happened that she was Caucasian. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. I love it. I think it's so like, because I'm like that too. I love learning other people's cultures. I love learning what you do, why you do it, how you do it, that sort of thing. But it do remind me, it do take like that moment took me to racism. I was like, this is why we can't get along. Because y'all have not you, but they have such a privilege that it's like I just do whatever I want to do. And I honestly think this lady only came so that she could get her husband access to go live. And I want that one thing for TikTok to change. Like, if you don't accept my invitation, you can't keep access to go live. But I really feel like she just used me. Like, I can't lie. That's how I felt about it. So it was just all this deliberateness. I was like, you know what? This is why we can't get along. Yeah. No, for real. It's crazy. It is really crazy. But I was like, man, don't do that. And I used to didn't get my name out at all on live, but I had somebody who was like, they would threaten me. Like they would say, like they were probably playing, but I don't play like that. And I feel like if it's really something, because like if you don't go by something, like I don't use my name unless I have to, because I'm not that person. You know what I mean? Like I am who God calls me. That's how I show up every day. And it literally is like you only know that because we're in a business setting. But but no, that is like you over it, man. It was so funny because even Tara was like, "Now I know she read my comments, baby. You had to be there because I was like, she is deliberately because she deliberately ignored it when I said it. I'm like, oh yeah, she's doing this on purpose. But baby, listen, I'm so honored. I'm so honored to have met you.
I appreciate it.
Yes, I just think, and there's this lady that I watch that does like world travel, and she goes everywhere. And I like it because you do get to see like these other cultures and what they do and how they. I mean, even if it's our culture, she goes to a lot of like African places. But I love it because it's very like not what the world tries to show you. Like not what the world tries to show you. Not what America says Africa is. Yes, but I want to take some group trips, like some group tours, and go and like live in a country for like a week and see what it's like and eat their food and just like dive into their culture. Because I come out of the Yoruba tribe, like that's my when I travel down my DNA, like that's where I am. I'm a sub-Saharan African, so they have a lot of Yoruba in there, and it's like I really want to learn their culture. Like, I really want to be initiated with that. Like, hello, production nation, how are you? Thank you so much, Miss Cooper. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Miss Hill. Wait. You can't just pull my shirt down on one live. Oh my God, what's today? Now he's punching me. Look at him. Look at his little fin. No, because you're going to twist this open. I'm going to have beads everywhere. Go with your brother. What would you say, Miss Brandy? I'm sorry. Yeah, I love that because, just being able to, I mean, I don't know. I think I wish sometimes I didn't grow up in America. Maybe I grew up in Africa or something because I just feel like there's so much more culture than we are. Everything. Everything. They're not. We thought we were sheltered like America, the land of the free, but we have so much knowledge over here that they keep from us that they just learn, just like learning. Like, well, even when you watch, I don't know how real it is. Like, I don't think it's fake, but you know how like they have these little babies and they look like 5, 6 years old and they cooking steak and strip rice and like. And we over here like, damn, you gonna burn yourself on the stove and they cooking those lots and shit. Like, get in this kitchen. For real. Girl, I'm talking about 2 inches from the grease. That's what I'm saying. 2 inches from the grease, bro. I'm like, something is wrong. Something is really off.
I mean, they really be doing it though, like feeding the whole family.
Whole family. Fish, gutted it. I was like, oh no. Somebody must have cut this up in between two. Lord, for real, but I love it. I'm like, is this a midget or is this a kid? Look, for real. They be like 4 years old. What up, dog? What up? What's wrong? Boy, you cannot just walk up to me and pull my titty shirt out. I mean, shirt out my titties. Get your hand out of there. Get your hand out of there. Bro, you don't even have no nails on. You can hurt your skin. All right. Oh, stop. All right. All right. It's good. You put your food white. It's already bad enough for my skin. Yeah, get you some rest. I'm about to get out of here too. Was you on Diego live earlier, P? I didn't see him live either, but I thought he went live. He shared it to me and on TikTok. But okay, well, 'cause I didn't see nobody. Guilty resting, y'all. Thank y'all so much. I'm about to go myself. We've been on here probably about 3 hours. Thank y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow for healing. Wealthy resting. Yeah, sure. Wait, Bo, hold on. I gotta end this. See you guys later. Thank you so much. Wait, Daddy.